Well then, how's it going, everyone? Um, I think it's a bit late for this outfit, but no? Oh, um, yeah, Silik is currently kind of asleep because he was very tired the entire day. So, I guess I'm running the stream alone today. Arbot is working, so it's at least something. Um, but yeah, um, we'll manage, we'll manage. Worst case, everything is going to crash and I'm just can't get any worse than what we're going to go through anyway. Because, yeah, we're going to continue Dread Mode. And I just realized which boss is up next, so... Yeah. It's going to be... an adventure. Let's call it an adventure, yeah. Also, I picked up, like, I got some more music for the stream. Um... So we shouldn't run out of music quite as quickly. But speaking of, we should probably pause that and get right into it. Yeah. Dread mode. Let's get right back into it. But yeah, today has been very EP day. But overall, not a bad. By the way, is the audio alright? I mean, the game is currently not making any noise, so... But if the audio of the capture card sounds a bit fried... I would need to know. Yeah. It's also very delayed. At least for me, so... Let's just take the capture card and reactivate it. Yeah, that's more like it. Good. Is the audio... Yo, Zach, how's it going? Is the audio good now? One for the death counter! Oh, we haven't enabled yet that VIPs can use the death counter, I think. Well... Fine. I'm anyway keeping a death counter in the death compilation I'm currently making as well, so... It's fine. Yeah, we're still dying if we get hit at any point, so... Yeah. Welcome to Dread Mode. Last time we got the screw attack a bit earlier than usual. Apparently the screw attack doesn't protect me from those. Good to know. So I'm going to do what's called... No, not yet. Thank you for asking. Yo, Reftplay, how's it going? So I'm just going to avoid that guy. If I can. And we're making our way through here. Trying not to die. Like that. One for the death counter. Okay. I just need a moment to get back into the game. I don't know yet. This is very different than norm. Exactly, it begins. It begins. Okay, it seems to only be that infected chosen in particular that causes issues. I should still be careful. Oh! Shoot. Yeah, those acid enemies are not great. Yeah, I get it. Okay. But yeah, we got a screw attack early, which is hopefully going to make this challenge a little bit easier by allowing us to just jump into most enemies. But we still need to avoid hits if possible. I'm going to let that one stay there. Trying not to get hit by... There we go! And we got that one. Now we need to get up here, but the spin boost doesn't quite cut it, so I'm just going to use the crossbombs, which we got early. Which makes a lot more sense than what I usually did of just infinite bomb jumping. Which is possible, but annoying. I kinda have to run a stream. Unfortunately, I can't quite shut up. Although I should maybe stop saying that that this is going to be fine, because evidently it's not. Oh, wrong direction. We need to go to Kataris now, because the magma pumps in Kataris are kinda broken. As you can see by the magma flow having stopped here. But yeah, I should probably just avoid most enemies here. Now that I can just screw attack my way to victory. Oh, shoot. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I should. Maybe I should shut up. Yeah, that one's on me. I did in fact speak. Somehow I didn't die from that, which I take it, but... Yeah. Exactly. Ah, you got a point. Okay. But yeah, now we should be able to get to Kataris pretty quickly. Because I know I should just talk about how terrible I am at this game. And how I mean, look, I have died 110 times in dread mode. Skill issue, am I right? Oh. Never mind the fact that I'm here with upgrades I shouldn't have. Or rather, without upgrades I should have, but... now we go through here. Oh, I thought they would take more than one screw attack. I mean, I take it. I should probably save, actually. Adam, I wanna save. Okay. Oh, I never opened that. Oh. Now I did. This is the wrong place. I need to go up there. Right. Oh, so much healing. How useful. Now let's say hi to our first boss of the stream. Say hi to the experiment. Which might be the toughest fight we're going to have to do today. A lot will stop us now. I mean, I can skip the cutscene. Like the experiment. Bird magic. I picked up a thing that is bird magic also death. I picked up a thing that is bird magic and it makes me bawl. I mean, it's called the morphing ball for a reason. Or morph ball. Unfortunately, screw attack doesn't actually help us much against the experiment. So getting screw attack early was kind of pointless, but... I am curious, do they do instant kill me? I just wanted to check this now before I actually get into the fight. Yeah, the space pirates that try to replicate that. I'm sorry for the poor test subjects. They gave their life for science. Oh, that's how you start? Fine. Have it your way. So there's a quick kill for this fight. And I would very much like to get that quick kill because, oh. I didn't stand close enough to the experiment. I would very much like to get the quick kill on the experiment because, this fight kinda... It's long. And it expects me to have a lot of upgrades that I don't have. So... I wonder if... Ah, shoot. I trust you. Okay. Yeah, this one is just going to be a lot of practice in figuring out how to best dodge the attacks. Because normally this fight is a bit more lenient, but you know, if I die, I die, as I so eloquently said last stream. So... The thing is, this game kinda expects you to have space jump at this point, so infinite jumps in the air. I don't have space jump though, so... I'm going to have a bit of a harder time... dodging. Nothing that can be overcome, but this is definitely going to be the toughest fight. Except maybe the final boss, but we'll see. We'll see about that. We have the entire stream to get there. Yeah. But yeah, I only have spin boost, which is only a double jump instead of space jumps, infinite jumps. That was... I probably need to get used to using flash if... not flash if... spin boost after the laser. But for now we get some free damage. Okay, now we're in this phase. Which apparently space jump is useful in this phase, which doesn't matter because the result of this phase doesn't matter. Now we are in the important section of the fight, the Flappy Bird section. Which is going to be tough. So the Flappy Bird section in this fight, as you can imagine, I am supposed to dodge those lasers with usually space jump, but we don't have space jump, so And the trick is basically to charge a speed boost during that phase. Because, as it turns out, this thing dies to a shine spot. Just unfortunately, this room isn't normally big enough for, yeah, charging a shine spark. Partially because of the experiment trying its hardest to, you know, not allow me to do that. My aim. But yeah, this is going to take a few attempts. Especially if I miss jumps like that. Ah, that was close. Okay. This is some nice free damage. Um, which will hopefully get us into the next phase, or at least close to it. Because in the next phase is literally just those arms on the side and then... yeah. Like that. And then we just need to... survive the Flappy Bird section while ideally charging a speed boost. Which, you know, easier said than done. Okay. But we're getting more consistently to the Flappy Bird section, which is already good. Because the fight, again, the fight is literally over if I get the speed boost correctly. So this might not take as long as I feared it would. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does. But yeah, this is the obstacle that I... This is why I called it early, not yesterday, last stream. Because this is a fight. Let me just... Ah, shoot, I landed in the wrong place. Yeah, I definitely... This is going to be the important part, I think, in the fight. Learning how to properly avoid that without taking damage, which obviously is normally not an issue, but in this case, well... This is good, this is good. Because that means we get the grab sequence. Which is a lot of free damage in this case. Pretty sure the arms actually heal the experiment, but I don't really care because... I expected it to do the fan attack immediately, like the Flappy Bird attack. It didn't. Which... maybe I should have paid more attention to what it was actually doing. That was close. Ah, shoot. It's easy to overcorrect with the spin boost. So many deaths already. This is easily the boss I struggle the most with dodging. Because normally when I reach this point of the game, I don't need to dodge anymore. I just have the health to just tank the few hits until the Flappy Bird section and then get a quick kill. So at least I'm getting this consistently, which is good. Means I get to deal a lot of damage. Okay. This is fine. And now I need to properly dodge this. Ah, barely not enough height. But like a sliver of... Okay. Ah, that was too close for comfort. I do kind of love this grab sequence just because how much of the background it uses. So... Oh, I got all of the arms. That's nice. Doesn't help me, but... That one is pretty I might actually try flash shifting there. Maybe the flash shift can avoid that better than double jump. Because the flash shift obviously gives me some air movement as well. I'm just worried if I flash shift I'll be too close to the next row to dodge it, but we'll see. Pretty sure that pattern doesn't change either, so once we have a strategy figured out for that, we can use it every time. Ah, shoot. Oh, what? We're getting there. Slowly getting there. Just need to avoid more dumb deaths like that. Because again, this fight is not that bad casually, but it has a lot of dumb ways to just get hit. Which in our case is dumb ways to die. I feel like that should have hit me, but I'm not complaining. my aim was any better... Okay. Getting that without the grab counter is also... like, grab sequence is also pretty good, because... that means we don't have to sit through that. Though the grab sequence is a lot safer. Oh, yeah, it does that now. One jump. Space jump. Oh, spin boost, not ah. We're getting there. Okay. Ah, shoot. I didn't get the second flash shift. So yeah. I'm starting to think this might have been a dumb idea. And you know what? I take it. Okay. True, true. And I'm having a lot of fun. It's just... I'm dying a lot. I think we're already at 24 deaths this stream. I'm sure editing Freud will correct me on that later. Yeah, I already got started on it. I'm not completely sure if I'm going to make a death montage or just a highlights video. I might do both, to be honest, because this had some cool moments that I wouldn't necessarily put in a highlights montage in that sense, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. Jump. Spin jump. Spin jump. I feel like I should be able to get that second jump, but I barely don't. Which might just be me having bad timing on that. But... ah, it should have hit me. Okay, so far so good. The thing is, this is one of the last bosses as well, like this should... Afterwards, this isn't going to be that difficult, but this is going to take time. This is not an easy boss. Oh. Because they expect you to have storm missiles and space jump at this point, both of which I don't have. So... Nope. I mean, yes, but no. Yes, in the sense that flash shift does work during this, but no in the sense of that it won't solve that jump. Well, it was worth an attempt, so eh. I would very much appreciate it if they experiment something else, please. At least this attack allows me to hit it very well. Which I can't say about the slash attack. I'm missing all my shots. No, 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 no. Exclamation mark, Dev, it's a command. I need to check if I can change the restrictions on that VIPs can use it too. Actually, hang on one sec. Just going to check real quick if I can change that. Okay, you should be able to use the dev command now as well. Which you can try as soon as they die, because let's be real. I mean, yeah. To be fair, we have our Christmas tree usually like until undef you can't use. I only set it up for def because I didn't want to waste too much time now. Plus, you shouldn't need it. If it's needed, I can probably do it. I just wanted to have the main thing set up because we're going to use the def command a lot. So yeah, you can try if you can add it now. Okay. That's 2 deaths now. Death. Death again. Thank you for the clip. Um, I would very much like to not have the most abysmal aim of all time. Oh! That's nice. Pretty sure it was going to use the attack that would have made it use the like that would have allowed me to counter that attack. I'm going to take the 3 hits because if we are going to survive the Flappy Bird section without getting speed boost, I would like to at least be able to, you know, defeat it as quickly as possible. I shouldn't have spin boosted there. Should have waited. The thing is, if I get the quick kill, this fight is going to be over pretty, well, quick, but if I don't, yeah, I'd still like to have as much damage on it as possible so I don't need to fight for too long. Because the longer this fight goes, the more I have opportunities to make dumb mistakes like this. Okay. I'm doing good. A bit tired, but a lot better than I expected I would do today. Considering it was a very sleepy day. Okay, you do that. I don't know why I'm going after the arms, by the way. That's good to hear. I don't know why I'm even dealing with the arms at all. It doesn't matter for this fight. It doesn't change. If... Okay, we dodged that. That one's going to be a tight jump. So, yeah. But we're making progress. We got through that one jump. We did not make it through this jump, though. I didn't use the command. I just typed death in chat. Ominously. Thank you. Now, Yeah. I'm just, yeah, thank you. Oh, that's a bit worrying. Glad to hear that it's doing normal things today. So nope. I would very much like. Great. That's good. Now. Another try at this. Oh, I can make that with. I did the speed boost too late. But I got it. I got it actually charged, which is one step off two completed, I guess. Yeah, we are almost at the end of the fight. This is definitely the toughest fight in the. I mean, it almost. It already almost added half the. Yeah, it almost added half the deaths from last stream onto the counter. There's a reason I called it earlier. Early. I say early as if I didn't almost stream 5 hours. I called it before this fight last time. Because this fight is. This fight is. But honestly, I'm really enjoying this. Like, there are a lot of stupid deaths, but I'm learning a lot more about how you're supposed to dodge this thing. Which is honestly something I, in general, noticed with this playthrough. There are a lot of things I got better at with dodging and stuff. And you can just jump over that. I did not get it. The problem is normally I charge it earlier and just let myself be hit so I get a easier time at dodging the experiment. Like, not dodging, targeting the experiment with the Shine Spark. Because if I charge it earlier and let myself be hit, I have it ready for when the experiment is done with the Flappy Bird section. What? Never mind then. Guess I'm just killing it the normal way. That works too. Just a shame, because I wanted to actually show off the quick kill. But I mean, that's why I said I rather deal more damage against it than less, because... Thank you. Yeah. I mean, it would have played the same cutscene. And we got it done. I take that. And now we get progress. We go back to Burania.
Samus, you have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition,
Oh, right, we are not listening to you. I forgot about that. Sorry, Adam, to give you the illusion of me starting to care. Now we just need to get back to where we came from. I just like the quick kill against the experiment, that's all. It's one of those things I really enjoy about... Oh, wait. I never went through here, but there's actually... there's actually a teleporter here. Exactly. Can I even get up there? I can. Just... Not with space jump. Sometimes you need a little shine spark. And that brings us right back to where we would get screw attack. Just, we already have screw attack, so... Oops. Exactly. A little shine spark, as a treat. I'm so glad we're done with the experiment. That was the thing that worried me about the most about this run, to be honest. Getting to the experiment without space jump when you can take a hit is a thing. And I knew if I couldn't get the shine spark, I could try to beat the experiment normally, which, as we have seen, worked. But it is definitely... It is a tough fight. So yeah, this is normally where we would get screw attack. But we already have it, so... Screw that. We are going back to Burania. Oh, wait. Might as well pick it up. We're going back to Burania. And now for one of the most annoying parts of the game. I might be able to do it with cross bumps, but I might get hit while trying to get up, so I might just do what I usually do, which is charging a shine spark and doing jank stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I don't want to talk to you, Adam, but I do actually want to save you. Because we're going to die. Oh, shit. Now that we killed that X, we need to do this and not destroy the floor. I'm pretty bad at the not destroy the floor part of this. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure you could get up there with cross bombs, but they're... Oh, shoot. Oops. Fine. I could load the last checkpoint, but it's not that difficult to get back up. Every time. I need a minute. Orbit? 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 Ah, shoot. Let me just... disconnect and reconnect. Try again. Yeah, that's my job. First we're going to get rid of that thing again. Ah, shoot. Oh, red X. How, actually not useful. Ah. Yeah, seems like... Oh. Thanks, Twitch, for warning me about that. Well then, I forgot to. I forgot to play music during the break. I'm sorry. uh, well, anyways. I specifically prepared music for the stream, so I have more music to play during breaks. And this time we're not going to destroy the floor. See? Not that bad. Now we just need to get up here and it's going to be all good. Oh shoot. Except for those dum-dums. And they are now two. Which makes this a lot tougher to survive. So I'm just going to... Pretty sure they take damage from plasma beam now, but... Rip. Ripperoni. One for the death counter. Yo, guess who's awake? By the way, yesterday I changed the command to be like also allow VIPs. Thought that would be a more fitting restriction. Oh. Good. So... Yeah, this isn't too difficult, I just need to watch for both of the Jozo robots. Which can be a bit difficult. At times. A tiny bit. Maybe. But a quick reminder, this is the first time I got cross bombs before getting gravity suit. So like back then I didn't actually know like back then I had to do an infinite bomb jump to get up here, which is possible. Infinite bomb jumps are pretty lenient in this game, but now only having to use, like, now being able to use cross bombs to get up here quicker is, you know, a lot more lenient. Because with cross bombs I can literally just spam the Y button. Get the right timing. I don't know what the most efficient way to fight these guys is. I mean, I know it would be storm missiles if I had storm missiles, but I kinda yeah, the cross bombs are a nice middle ground between power bombs and normal bombs, with a lot of lenience as well. Like they have a lot of they have a lot of uses, especially. You can cross gaps with them, you can climb with them, like they make infinite bomb jumps so much easier. And overall they're just a nice addition to the franchise, I think. They especially also add a lot to the fact that usually you don't get too many upgrades for bombs. But yeah, in this fight, the main thing is staying on the move. Because if you don't, that happens. But yeah, I definitely agree, the power bombs are... It does, yeah. The arenas for these guys feels very much like the Smash arena, just with less platforms you can actually get through. Like you have to actually jump around platforms, but it does have a similar feel to it, yeah. I wish I could get the melee counters, but then again it doesn't really matter because the only thing I can effectively get out of it is health. Still wish I got that melee counter. Not because I needed any resources, just for a reason, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I got stuck there and I was very worried about that charge shot. I stubbed my toe. Hey, 150. But yeah, those double fights are a bit tough because, I mean, they are basically the regular Chozo soldier fight, but more like Chozo robot fighting Chozo soldier. So, you know, don't think there's much to explain as to why this is more difficult. I wonder if they are weak to cross bombs. Because apparently cross bombs deal quite a lot of damage. So I'm curious if I can actually deal damage to them with cross bombs. I'm so glad I picked up cross bombs. I'm so glad. With how much I die here, having to do an infinite bomb, just to show it off real quick. This is what I used to do here. Which, no thank you. They do take damage from cross bombs, interesting. Wait, did I just jump through the charge shot? Because that would be useful if I could do that. And I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that Screw Attack can jump through projectiles. Yeah, if that's actually the case, that would be pretty good. And again, it's not the first time that would be the case. In the final fight against the SAX, for example, you can just Screw Attack through the ice beam. I didn't get to jump. No, the experiment doesn't protect. Like in the experiment fight, you aren't protect from those projectiles. Oh, I'm dumb. I I have caught a mild case of dum dum. It happens. Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way, I don't feel to experiment with Samus's life for perhaps obvious reasons. I am actually curious how much damage the how much damage the crossbomb does against them, because I know it's quite powerful. I just don't know how powerful. And obviously it's awkward to land on them, so. But I have seen them take damage from it, so. At the very least, it does damage. Yeah, that's possible. I'm taking so many deaths here. Should pay more attention. I've been kind of focused on experimenting here a little bit. Generally with these fights you don't want to be at the bottom of the arena, because surprisingly a lot of attacks are easier dodged by falling off a platform rather than getting up anywhere. Because a lot of the attacks hit above the enemies as well, but they can't quite hit through the ground, can they? Yeah, exactly. Which is why in the second fight actually, against one of those chosen robots, I actually never go down. Like, just to show it real quick. If you look at the arena where we fought that chosen robot, I never got down there. Like, those parts of the arena are completely irrelevant to the fight. Oh! Ugh. I was not happy with any of that movement. But yeah, this fight is very much just based on getting the correct movement down. I got trapped. This fight isn't going to be tough for that experiment. But it is going to be tough. Definitely. Didn't you... No, you didn't. You were asleep. Raptorplay was joking about that earlier, that I shouldn't talk. Because every time I do, I regret it. Quad erat demonstrantem. I maybe butchered that. I'm not good at Latin, believe it or not. Ah, I got shot from the back. Can't believe it. But yeah, the trick here is very much maneuvering in a way that you always only have to fight one of them. That's why I usually go this circle, because it keeps them split up. I mean, we have the melee counter, which kind of functions in a similar way, but I agree, if we had that reach with our melee counter. Yeah, I got split up here. Like, I didn't get they didn't get split up, that's it. So I couldn't do much. Ah, that was just badly timed. What I find interesting is if they have a charge shot, they do actually have a pseudo screw. Ah, shoot, pseudo screw attack like I have. I mean, I have a real screw attack now, but the pseudo screw attack is basically while holding a charge shot, you actually get a similar effect to the screw attack, in that hitting an enemy damages it. Like jumping into an enemy. Which is a thing I think Fusion introduced. And it's actually pretty powerful. A lot of enemies in this game just die to a pseudo screw with the right weapon. Why didn't that Chozo robot do anything? Once one of them is down, this is a lot easier. What do you mean supers? I just have supers. Like, that's not a separate weapon in this game. My missiles just are super missiles. Yeah, that's a thing Fusion also brought into the series. That super missiles are just upgrades to missiles, which I prefer, personally, but... And technically I don't have super missiles anymore, I have ice missiles, which are even shoot. Which are even better. There's another missile upgrade after that, but we are only getting to that. Which this fight expects me to have the storm missiles already, I just don't. Yeah, especially because it's more in line with what the beams do as well. And I like having this sort of trinity we have now of missiles, bombs, and beam. I'm not sure how much stronger ice missiles are as well. I know they are stronger, just not by how much. I had hoped that I was kind of locked in because the Chozo robot to the right didn't go down. Like I hoped he would. But yeah, besides bomb upgrades, we like bomb and missile upgrades and beam upgrades, we technically also have mobility upgrades like space jump and screw attack. Yeah, though to be fair, Super Metroid is probably the worst offender in that regard. I got cornered again. Like the weapon switching in Fusion and Zero Mission and this game is a lot better. Like beam is normal attack, missiles is right, bombs are normal attack while in morph ball form, and cross bombs are the same like missiles, just in morph ball form. And then there's of course charge beam and storm missiles, which are charge in this, like, holding the button. And power bombs, which are also holding the button. Which I thought I wouldn't get used to, but I actually got used to it quite quickly. Ah, that snipped. I got snipped. Okay, maybe I'm currently eating my words. Maybe this fight is going to be as tough as the experiment. It's surprisingly difficult coordinating two enemies like that. Especially because they are pretty... Well, they are pretty coordinated in themselves. Like, their movement is very much... That red blade attack is really difficult to avoid if you get cornered like that. I need to... The hitbox on that is giant. Like, it reaches to the next platform. You can dodge it, obviously, but... You get stuck on something, it's... Doesn't matter how high you jump. focus on getting rid of one of these, but... Ah! Of course I jumped into that. That was just bad. That wasn't even... I couldn't have dodged it. That was just bad on my end. Second jump, please. Okay. I just really need to focus on getting more damage in. So far I'm getting not a lot of damage in. So I might try going for plasma, but how am I not dead? But if I get down in that corner, I'm dead. That corner is... That's not a good place to be in. Yeah. I should have... Yeah. Mind you, my missiles are stronger than the storm missiles. Storm missiles are just a lot of missiles. Yeah. This fight is a lot tougher without storm missiles. Because these have a lot of health. Not too much to make it where it's impossible to beat them, but... Definitely means I need to keep on the move more. To avoid unnecessary hits. Well, every hit is unnecessary in this, but... Or more... every hit in this did. One of these should be almost dead. Ah, shoot. Again, I'm not sure if plasma or cross bombs might be a better way to deal damage to them, because while both of these weapons in theory have a high damage potential, I don't know if they actually damage them that much. With crossbombs it's an issue of I don't know how to effectively get in a position where I can place a crossbomb in them. And with plasma I don't know if they actually take that much damage from it. Because it seems to be only one hit that actually counts. I'm not sure. I know plasma can damage them now, but... yeah. Good corner again. Yeah, obviously. Because... it's what plasma does, but... the thing is, the advantage of beam weapons in this game is that they are quick. I can spam them. But I don't know if they're actually taking damage from this. Because they... the issue with the Chozo robots is that they have a weird habit of sometimes not showing when they are taking damage. So I'm never 100% sure when they are taking damage. Yeah. But yeah, this is tougher than I expected. Partially because it's just... it's a lot more to dodge. And a lot less predictable than the experiment is. How am I not dead? My movement is so sloppy, how am I not... It's... how am I still alive? But yeah, missiles seem to be the only weapon that really deals damage if we spam it against them. Which... is unfortunate, because that means I have to rely on... just don't remember anymore how many hits they take. Ah, I should have seen that coming. But I didn't want to be stuck down there again. Have I mentioned that we have to fight these later again? Admittedly an easier variation of this fight. Because that's just after you get the storm missiles. Which, quick reminder, I just skipped. But yeah, with the right movement this isn't too dangerous, it's just... if they get you in a situation where you can't properly use your movement tools anymore, or if you just flash shift into them, that's also not good. Uh, sure. Let's go with that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There are probably better ways to announce that, but bam! See, even if I am at the ceiling, if I don't flash shift over it, I'm just dead. Okay. I might need to actually look up how you're supposed to fight, like how the speedruns do, how them speedrunners do it. What the actual strats in the speedrunner. It would help if I could spell. Bosses. It only says something about great. Well, that's not going to help me. The speedrunning wiki unfortunately only has info on the first Chozo robot in Firenia, which we are long gone from. I object to that. I very much object. um... Uh, that could have gone worse. Like that. Very much like that. So yeah, let's try it again. I need to take the melee counters more if I get them. They just give me a better opportunity to fight them, but... Ah, that's where I wanted to stand. Okay. You know what? I think I have an idea. If we don't get it this attempt. And I think that might... yeah, okay. Okay, here's my idea. How about we just don't? How about we just don't? Yeah, I could have probably gotten it eventually, but... I just remembered I don't have to do this. There's another way. And... you know what? I think I'm good. This is one of those things I haven't really thought about using in most of my playthroughs before. Again, I've only recently gotten into actually speedrunning this game, so I'm learning a lot of things, and some of these things I didn't remember. So yeah, one of those things is going to be very helpful. Um, um, Let me just get through here. Oh. I need to go the long way. I hate this. Fine. Fine game, have it your way. Around here. Oh, I can open that from this side. Never mind. So we go through here, back all the way back to Qatar's. I just remembered that a thing exists that I just completely forgot to use. So yep. I can just take the orange teleportal. I completely forgot about it, but there's a teleportal in Qataris that brings us back to Gavaran, skipping the Barenia twin Chozo robots. Which, given how much we're struggling with those two, yeah, I'm good. Yep. I also forgot about it until just now. We need to... What's the quickest road to get there? Probably through the Amazon. It's at least pretty safe because after defeating the enemies, the enemy zones are usually pretty safe. Do we need to go through there? Yeah. Turns out sometimes the easiest, sometimes the best solution is the easiest. I need to go up here. Up here, I said. Arguably, yes, because also rip me. Oh no, I'm going to be at the beginning of Kataras again, ain't I? Yep. Well, this is going to be a journey. Still better than the Chozo robot, so... I fell off. That's fine. We can go through here as well. Then we... No, we can't go through Crate. That would be... I mean, we can. I guess we're going to have to, but... No, we can't, because those are blocked. Right. Yeah, right. Guess we're going back. Could I please not get stuck on every single bit of terrain here? And that isn't the path, so... Guess we're going back through here. Just let me through. Open. Okay, now. This time a bit more careful. I said a bit more careful. Oh. Oh no. Hope that issues only on your end. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. Hope that issues only on your end though, because if that's on if that's on this end, that's going to be a bit more. Okay. Wait, I don't need to deal with those guys. Yeah. Why am I not going top road? Good question. The top road is probably safer. So, up here, through here, there. And then through here. From the teleportal, because I don't have power bombs. Could you please? Thank you. Now we kill that thing. Go through here. Yeah, it's well, other side. At least here's a safe station. Adam, I don't want to go through the entirety of Kataras every time I die, thank you. Ah, come on! I should have seen that coming. Yeah. As I was saying, I don't want to walk through the entirety of Kataras every time I die. Come on! That's just rude! And to think I was almost there. Okay, this time. Just killing everything that's going to be my way. Opening that teleportal just to make sure. Not teleportal, that grapple beam block. And now we're back to Gavaran. Not for the way that I've intended, but the way I should have taken it to begin with. Well, what a perfect time to take a break as well. I'll be right back. In Gavaran. Well then, we have reached Gavoran. So let's continue. This teleportal, which you can only open from this side. It's interesting that it exists because it means this is actually accessible before Crate, which is very funny to me. But yeah, I'm currently considering how I want to travel. Because I could either go first to Hanubia and then... get to Ferrania or go to Ferrania directly. Which I think I'm going to go to Ferrania directly because it's slightly faster. But I'm not sure on that. No. Wait, which Klingon Chancellor are you talking about? Am I that... Like, I get I get there is a reference, I just forgot. Well, anyways, we are just going to get space jump now. Oh, possible. I mean, that is a fair point. It does sound Klingon, now that I think about it. I need to kill that thing. I guess just the names of... I flubbed it. Guess just the names of these areas in general. I need to... This one is a bit tough. I can probably do it without. Doesn't require... It would help if I actually used my crossbombs instead of... Would explain why I'm not getting them. Almost. It's a bit tricky, it's a bit of a tricky jump, but you can do it. Well, someone can, I apparently can't. It's the second time I'm doing this, to be fair, so... Oh, go... Oh, Gavra... Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That does make a lot of sense. Now that you spell it out, yeah. Does this work? It does. I take it. Probably not how you're supposed to do this, but I take it. I mean, definitely not how you're supposed to do this, but... at this point, I take it. We can now jump forever. Normally you're not supposed to have gravity suit in this section yet. And this is supposed to be a bit of a an explanation that space jump still is restricted underwater, similar to how the spin boost is restricted, but not quite so much for us because, surprise, we have gravity. Do you want to talk to me? No? Thanks. We all... I have... I can say in full confidence that no one here is normal. And that's great. I'm so here for the weird. I need to go... Actually... I need to go down here. This is one of the areas I get lost the most. So... Oh. Yeah, that makes it easier. So I might need to use the map here. I can also completely just... make a fool out of that Emmy because my movement... I have every single movement upgrade in this game now. Yeah. We have some amazing people here. But yeah, I can just make a fool out of that Emmy because I can just move wherever I want. That's a safe room, but I can't go through here. Unfortunately, I need to go through the Emmy zone again. Which is fine, but... you know. I like to... That thing is dangerous. It can easily hit you with the fire beam. Even if you screw attack it. I just shouldn't get hit by the wave beam, but it shouldn't be too big of an issue. I need to go down. Luckily I have gravity suit, so this section, which would normally be a lot tougher, is easy. What did I say about those things? I did indeed open my mouth and vocalize. That's what I get. Wait, I can just screw attack that thing. What am I doing? We can save again. Next up. True. But I did still speak and... Wait, I can just screw attack all of this. Probably not going to get enough energy pelts at this point to complete the... complete the next energy tank, but... And now for my next magic trick. Making a fool out of SQ. Ah, shoot. I missed SQ. That's fine. SQ can still not do a thing to me. So getting screw attack before SQ is very funny because SQ can't do anything, but the Core X can. I didn't speak. I had to open my mouth. Ah, fine. I did it too late. And another attempt. I have never struggled with SQ as much. Never. Oh. Whatever. I just need to avoid it. Why am I struggling with SQ? This is not a tough fight. Ow. I have space jump and screw attack. SQ's projectiles can't even hit me. The coax was still immune. Thanks for the clip. Thanks for serving me my words on a dinner platter. Yeah. This time, yep. This time. And now I'm just going to avoid the core X. Finally! I should not have struggled with SQ as much as I did, but at least we have storm missiles now. Finally. It's funny, storm missiles are usually relatively early in the game. Like, right before space jump. Which you would normally get before gravity, so... But I'm just... Why should I care about... when the game expects me to get... Actually, can I build a speed boost somewhere in there? Nah, not worth it. And now we have a charge missile. What? What? I screw attacked that. What's up with... What is wrong with all of... Can I just get in there? Please? Thank you. What? How does a print statement... Wait, there's a save station. I want that save station. Actually, would be quite nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, he has seen me. Whatever am I going to do? Open the door. Nah, I'm not going to deal with this. I have decided it's not worth it. Remember the twin Chozo robots that we just skipped? They are back for revenge. just worth a slight twist on the whole matter. Ah! Piece of cake! I had to speak! I just had to open my mouth. I'm not giving these guys Death 200. I'm not letting that happen. I don't know if speed boosting them actually does anything. They got Death 200, okay. I should have tried, to be honest. True, I should have just ran into the next best enemy. I should have said hi to the enemy. I should have just been hit by a wave beam. Would have been at least something memorable. Okay, one of them is down. At least the storm missiles make this fight pretty quick. Yeah. Now that I have eaten my words once again. I'm out of here. I had enough of this. There's a moth. In this room. Well, it's gone now. Which is kind of flying in my face. Ah. Spicy. Let's try it again, shall we? Wait, I need to go up here. Now I remember. And when we're at it. Was it not? Did I... Oh, it's a... Now I remember. And again. But this time... where's it? Where's it? Oh, there. This was absolutely not necessary, but I like doing speed booster puzzles in this game, so... So now we go through here, into the enemy zone again. The enemy can try chase me as much as it wants. It might have seen me, okay? But I still have all the mobility. And now we're going to die. Can I have some salt to my words, please? I hate eating my words without salt. And now we are just going to screw attack that thing, because it immediately dies to a screw attack. Yeah, catch up to my words would also not be bad. Now we're going to... go through here. Oh. I would like to actually fire at the enemy and not at the wall. That would help. Yeah, this enemy isn't particularly challenging. And it's dead. We got wave beam. We can now shoot through walls. I'm sure that won't have any long-lasting consequences. Being able to shoot through. Rude! 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 I can't even go through here. So it was all for nothing. I have to go actually. Oh, up there. Right. I'm gonna be real, I thought that thing was going to kill me. I was totally expecting to die because I forgot to hit that robot. I'm glad I got the respin before that. Now we're going to leave. To Hanubia. Doop 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 boop 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 doop. I'll never not find it funny that the loading screen is just a generic cutscene of Samus standing in a generic elevator. That thing is actually kinda dangerous. Wait, I have wave beam, what am I doing? Ah, so that's why you go to Hanubia first. Duly noted. It's fine, it's fine. Getting back to Gavaron, it doesn't take too long. Especially not with Wave Beam and all the abilities we have now. I should have known. I have the map here. I should have seen it. But I didn't. So after even more elevator. We die. I should have seen that coming. Well, back to square one. Oh, we could get... This is, by the way, how you're normally supposed to get space jump. I'm not going to stay there for much longer because the door is going to lock behind me. Well, now that we are almost done with our walk of shame, that's what I get for not reading my maps correctly. Well then. So... Oh! I remember the moment I stepped through the door. I remember the moment I stepped through the door. Should have just space jumped. But I wanted to be fancy and do a shine spark. Reminder, this enemy got me when I tried to get early cross bumps as well. This is not the first time that happened. Oh wait. Can I... Oh, it definitely could. Carry a speed boost all the way through here. I'm not going to try it right now, but I need to test it at some point. But it should be doable. Just melee counter it. The problem is, since I got ice missiles and screw attack, I'm kinda avoiding combat. If you haven't... I absolutely can. That's not a... I mean, I'm not trying to store it for long. I just wanted to store it to go through the tunnel. Ah, whatever. Thanks for the clip. Probably, again, I'm probably going to make like a big dev compilation and then have those clips, the smaller clips, for shorts. Eh. Eh. Habershaba! Bees are eating my bees. Chozo are eating my Samus. Wait, I should use speed booster. That's all I wanted to know. If I can do that. See, it's not that difficult. It is that difficult. I should have went to the safe room. But I was very convinced that I wouldn't die during the... However, tongue. And this time, I'm going to save. We're almost at the end of the game. I shouldn't die in such stupid ways. But I do. And luckily we already took care of Golzuna, so we don't need to deal with that. Not that Golzuna would be a difficult fight at this point. But you know. Still, glad we don't have to deal with it. Next is going to be the second to last Chozo Warrior, which they use the Chozo Soldier boss way too often. But that's another discussion. I mean, to be fair, this is the home world of the Morgan tribe, so I guess there should be a lot of Chozos. But most of them are dead. To be fair, the ones we fight are also already dead, but yeah, that's another discussion. No, I don't want to listen to you. Shut up, Dad.
This area, there is Raven biome.
Not again, not again. I'm out of here. So... Exactly. To be fair, with how many father figures Samus has at this point. What a completely conspicuous, non-dangerous room with no exits, right? This is fine. So anyway, after we kinda just murdered that Emmy off-screen. Nope. Yeah, take a guess what the Emmy has as ability. So yeah, we know use our latent Metroid powers to our advantage. Okay, the shield. The wave beam doesn't go through the shield. I'm timing that really badly right now. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Exactly. Just use your... Just use the shield, man. So yeah, storm missiles make pretty quick work of these. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, this is what we did to the enemy, by the way, in the cutscene. But pfft. And now we get our final upgrade. We can now murder everything. Exactly. We don't have too many power bombs. I didn't pick up too many. I'm not going to now. But 4 power bombs should be more than enough for the end of the fight. For the final boss fight, I mean. And yeah, at first I thought I wouldn't get used to having to charge power bombs, but you don't really use power bombs in a setting where that would be too relevant. Like, you rarely need to use them quickly. I do take that free power bomb, by the way. Yeah, I'm already on my way to fulfilling my destiny. I don't want to hear it.
Sam is the Metroid is true. I have at the time.
So now we are just going to... fly all the way up here. Oh, that's a missile block. I thought it was a one block, but never mind. Going to recharge my power bombs. Because recharging them is actually a bit tough. Not as bad as infusion, but it's still kinda rough. And the last one. His shield is special because I need to pull it away from him. Can't just wait for him to use that attack, I also need to actively do something after. But he still dies to storm missiles. And yes, they really just did have the same fight twice in a row. And that was that. I do love that she just absorbs the Chozo soldiers. Like, that actually heals you and everything. Now to the final area, Itarash, which isn't big. It's just the final boss fight. Can't wait to see how many deaths that will take. I love how comfortable Samus just sits on the chair, by the way. We are definitely going to save here. No way in... Ah, interesting. No way in absolute... This is not going to go first try, this next fight. I can promise that much. Though if it does, I don't know what... Honestly, I don't even know how I would react to that. I don't... so yeah, by the way, Adam we have been talking to isn't actually Adam. It's been Ravenbeak all this time. Yeah, that... Nope, nope, no way. I really don't know how to deal with those orbs yet. I know technically the quickest way is storm missiles, but I'm really bad at it. And yeah, I thought so. That would kill. If the floor during the laser attack of the experiment kills, that kills. Yeah. I need to get rid of those orbs quickly. What what was in that print statement that was so important for the code to run? What does it even print? Oh. I ran into the op. Okay. That's weird. So, yeah. Welcome to the final fight against Ravenbeak or Ashkabek. I love my complete side tangent. I love that they have like an own language for the Chozo.
Metroid is there since you are, however.
Wait,
there is
I can skip that. Never mind. Never mind. That's what I get for not listening. Ravenbeak really just saw me skip his monologue and was like, no way. No way you're getting away with that. Nope! Ah, I didn't get into the air fast enough. Okay. Slowly but surely we're making progress. I can feel it. Yeah, triple flash shift would also work, but thanks for that clip. I need to go through all the clips, and I have a hard time not just dying. I'm having a hard time not just dying. I'm having a hard time not just featuring every one of them because they are all so good. A lot of dumb stuff happens during this. Because this is a dumb challenge, but I'm enjoying it. But yeah, this is going to take a lot of attempts. I'm already convinced. This is glorious. I'm having such a great time with this, and I can't wait until. The thing is, I don't want to stand too close to Ravenbeak, but I also. This. So this phase I can't actually do much against him. I just need to wait for him to let me approach. Because the golden armor makes him immune against attacks. He gave me a surprisingly generous window for that. I completely forgot about that second attack. But I just got away with it. Oh, and yeah, he's immune. Like, he isn't immune against the normal beam, so I can just beam him. Which, given how much damage the beam does... No, I didn't duck fast enough. I need to remember to use the quick curl button, like the quick morph button. Yeah, you know, the button that allows me to do this. And yeah, I have to do all of that every time. So this is going to be fun. Ah, I didn't dodge. Didn't dodge. I didn't trust myself to jump high enough. Um, so yeah. Boop! I didn't see that one coming. Okay. I couldn't dodge because the orb was there. The problem is if the orb corners me, I'm dead. It's just a thing that I have to deal with. So yeah. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Maybe. Not unlikely, to be honest, considering how much the Chozo did. And again, see. So luckily we can do a lot of damage against him with the beam. Just not while he has the shield. And I shouldn't be... I mistimed that. I thought I would get more... I thought I would get more movement out of the dash melee. But I didn't. So... Yo! Cat, how's it going? Show your luck. Yep! Don't mind me, just dropping that one here. Yeah, that's Stevenson. Oh, I should have melee counted. But this is fine. We're making good progress. I'm probably going to take a break after this attempt. So now! Very much now. I'll be right back. Well then, let's get right back to it. Also, Cat, sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm doing good. Um, having a lot of fun with this, even though it's silly. Absolutely silly. So, back to Ravenbeak. I'm dead. And back to not Ravenbeak. um, oh, he's already from one hit. One good hit of the crossbombs can get him directly to the red state, where he is like vulnerable to being not the red state in the politics sense. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oops, didn't want to drop a powerbomb. He does actually take damage from powerbombs though. I didn't expect it, not gonna lie. Oof. No worries. If you're sleepy, just getting some rest is absolutely fair. So if he's moving towards me, doing the dropping a crossbomb is really good. I just need to do it without dying in the process. It turns out dying is some of the less preferable things in this challenge. That would have dropped a powerbomb, and I don't want to use a powerbomb on him. Oh! I forgot he can do that. Duck under that attack. I love, by the way, how the first cutscene in the game already explains you how to fight this boss. Like, he uses all of the attacks he uses in this fight in the cutscene. Or at least all the ones in the first phase. But yeah, Oh. Okay, that's funny. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Yeah, I am getting better again. It's just, obviously, since I die at the first hit, this this boss is probably not balanced around being done without having any health. It's doable, but difficult. Oops. But yeah, it's only a matter of figuring out my dodges. Because some of the attacks are a bit difficult to dodge, but if you can get around them, they aren't too bad. Ah! Wait. I didn't take damage. What happened there? He got me. He definitely got me with the first hit. But why did... Yeah, he touched me. How did he do that without... Yeah, Oh! I had hoped he would already do his big beam attack. Ah, okay. Um... He is very interested in getting us, murdered, actually. Oh! I couldn't get past the sphere. The sphere! The sphere! The sphere of death. Wow. Why does this challenge make me sillier than usual? I didn't get to jump. Yeah, we might be here a while. I'm sure we're going to get it, but this might take a bit. This is the final boss of this game, which is chronologically the last game in the series, so I guess he is the final boss. His name's Ravenbeak. His backstory is like, he's a Chozo, but not one of the good Chozos who helped Samus, but one of the bad Chozos who was responsible for killing all the good Chozos. At some point he used to be a nice guy, apparently. But then he became evil. Basically, he wants the power of the Metroids for himself, but Samus kinda killed all the Metroids. So now there's only one Metroid left, which... Hi, I'm the last Metroid. It's a long story. No, no, not again. I need to get used to sliding onto... I should really used to get a thing under him, like sliding. Because I'm getting hit way too often by him flying down. But we're getting there. I take it. Okay. So far so good. Now I only... The thing is, while I can't hit him while he's golden, so I just need to kind of wait until he's giving me an opening. Like that. Promise, especially that attack with his beam just requires me to get very close. Okay. Second phase. Nah! I had hoped he would stop flying up. Yeah, the thing with this boss fight is really, it's split into 3 phases. The first phase is the one where he just walks on the ground. The second one is where he flies, and then afterwards we have another phase on the ground where which normally isn't that bad because he heals you. But in this case it might actually be a lot tougher. Because, well, healing is nice and all if you can take no hit, that doesn't get us far. No! I don't want to cuddle. Alrighty then. Yeah, I kinda expect him to double the amount of deaths we have at the end of this. Mistimed. And if I mistime, yeah. So far so good. I'm getting more consistently through the first phase at least. So that's something. The thing is, while he doesn't have the shield, he's immune to... he isn't immune to beam anymore. Which means I can just spam the beam as fast as possible to deal as much damage as possible, but obviously I need to get an opportunity for that first. Like this. Yeah, there should be. We also want to use supers instead of storm missiles as much as possible, as the ice missiles just do a lot more damage. And aiming at Ravenbeak it isn't quick enough to make it worthwhile using the storm missiles against him. Unless I already acquired the target. That could have gone wrong easily. Yeah, keep doing that. I don't mind that. I would like not to... Nice! Finally. I take it back. Maybe it's not nice. Okay, but we made it through once, we can make it through again. Yeah. That was the last phase, like after that we're basically done. There's another thing after that, but it saves before that, so... And it... the fourth phase of this... I'm wondering that too. I take that, I take that, I take that. Now I duck. I failed to count. I forgot to counter. That's not even me failing the timing, I just forgot. That's on me. But that was good. If I did that correctly, I could have probably skipped the phase where he's golden, which is really good. So now we focus on that. So yeah, this should be... yeah. It's mainly just a matter of figuring out how to dodge him while not losing too much time on dealing damage to him. I wanted to get into the mouthful. I wanted to get a cross bomb on him, because cross bombs kill a lot of damage. Which would make this fight obviously a lot easier, but cross bombs kind of have the issue that, well, I need to be in mouthball form to get them. I should have jumped and then morphed, because I can't slide in the air, so it would just morph me. Like that. Ah, I fell on him. I didn't have such a hard time with Ravenbeak in a long time. But to be fair, that's not really surprising. That's 3 damage. Now he should use exactly that attack, and we can move on to this. No! Don't you even think about that. But yeah, it should be good. Ah, I missed. Oh, no! You don't. That's not good. I didn't duck fast enough. But yeah, we're getting more consistently through the fight, so... Small progress, but progress. That's really good. Fine. Just shooting, shooting, more shooting. That should be enough. Yeah. That was only one bomb. But you know what? I take one bomb. One bomb is still damage. I missed the timing for the space jump. The timing for the space jump is a lot more generous in this, but it's still a timing thing. Oh, that was good. Getting all those hits on him. Okay, okay. So far so good. Ah, shoot. Let's see. At least you get missiles back for that. Okay. At least he makes it pretty quick by offering me to attack him. Nice hit. Ah, I wish that hit, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't expect him to get closer. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have I didn't want to go back into the morph ball after that. Going into morph ball after crossbows. Generally not advisable. I can say that much. Okay. It should be good. Now... I thought it was the other attack. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was just dumb. Yeah, I was too greedy. Actually, let me quickly... Ah, that was close. I did not like that. But I'm pretty confident in phase 1 now. Like, we got that figured out now. With that, the rest shouldn't be too difficult either. Because it means we can get easier through phase 1 to practice phase 2. So... I just need to make sure he doesn't get me. But that should be fine. I think I'm just too greedy with trying to get the cross bombs. I should just focus on surviving. Ah, that was way too close. Okay, we are in phase 3. Okay, power bomb. Those things can be destroyed with power bombs, but that didn't matter because I failed to place a power bomb. But we made it further into phase 3 this time, and I think I have a strat for phase 2, which ironically is just not having a strat. Just do the thing. Which sometimes is also just a strat. Okay. We're getting there, slowly. I do need him to back off though. I would very much appreciate if he could just back off. So, phase 1.5. Ravenbeak, I would very much appreciate if you could just do that, exactly. So I can just spam my beam through here. Which allows me to get all the hits on him. And now instead of trying to get cross-bomb hits, I'm just going to... That strat is just not worth it on Dread mode. In a normal fight, definitely, because if I could just take the hits, I, would. But for perhaps obvious reasons, I can't. I didn't get that jump. It wasn't greed, I just... Okay, maybe it is greed. But I am living a lot longer in phase 2 on average now, so... I take it. Shooting as fast as I can. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, the muff is back. The fights in this game in particular are very tough, so I'm definitely not upset that I'm struggling with this. This is a tough fight, even without dying on your first hit. Just because I'm usually able to take more hits doesn't mean it's not tough to avoid anyway. The thing is, I'm just... Basically my issue is I'm trying a lot of strats that would work if I could take a hit, but because I can't. They bite me in the... you know... Where? I don't like this. I don't like any of that. I almost hugged that guy. I almost gave Birdman a big hug. Can you please just die already? Oh! Thank you. I didn't expect him to actually listen. Powerbomb, this time for real, please. Nah! That's basically the charge of the Chosen robots, but extreme. Ah, he's giant sparking. That's not fair, only I'm allowed to shine spark. Ah, finally an attack where I can actually use my beam. I mean, I can use the beam in all cases, but it's just easier to aim in this phase than in the rest of the... Ah, shoot. I knew the moment I saw him turn around I shouldn't have tried to land. But we're getting there. We are now somewhat consistently getting to phase 3, which is the last phase, so we're almost there. I mean, I think these bosses are a lot fairer than the bosses in a lot of other Metroid games. But that doesn't mean they aren't tough. I would even argue they are tougher because they are fair. Because when the boss is just a damage sponge, then obviously the difficulty is just dealing enough damage. But with fights like these, where they actually expect you to be able to dodge attacks, suddenly it's actually an issue if you can't. So I actually found these bosses very tough when I first played them. Yeah. It's a design philosophy of every attack can be dodged. Which I really like, but it also makes bosses that are really tough. Which is, by the way, why I think this is the perfect game for having a one-hit mode. But also, I'm not sure if Deadwolf would Red need it. I'm still enjoying it. Because again, this is a great game to do it in. Nope! You're not. Nope. But yeah, I think just playing this phase safe is the best way to handle it. Not trying to do anything special. And I say that just dying. But I didn't die because I tried to do something special, I died because I didn't jump. Because I realized too late what he was doing. But yeah, this is super fun. Tough, but... It especially... I like how I'm really forced to think about all my options. Oh, yeah, I have been having... I haven't had it too much on this month because I did Mario RPG, for which I had an own Mario avatar, but yeah, I try to do seasonal avatars every now and again. Because it's fun. It's a fun little thing. And thank you. Yeah, some games are just not designed to have you dodge every attack, and that's also fair. I think in a game that is so much movement focused like Metroid, it's really interesting to have this philosophy though. Thank you. Oh right, he doesn't take damage. Ah. But yeah, it obviously also means it can be frustrating when you know you can fight it. Like, you know how to fight such a boss normally, but suddenly you have to think outside the box because you actually have to dodge every attack. I need to get a turbo controller at some point. Mashing is really not doing it for me. And turbo controllers are legal in speedruns for this game, to a certain degree. They have specifications for that stuff. So I might need to look into that at some point. Oh, I actually need to morph under that. I had hoped I could crouch far enough down, but I guess not. My bad. But yeah, I expected to have Ravenbeak add up like 100 deaths. I would say I'm doing pretty well on this. At least for my expectations. And then things like that happen, and maybe I should take that back. I spoke again. I opened my mouth. I communicated words. Words of optimism. We did it. We got a full bite of deaths. Unless, of course, the death counter on stream isn't accurate anymore, in which case editing Freud will surely correct me. I guess I gotta win now. It would be funny if I actually win now. I don't believe I'm going to, but it would be funny. But I'm not practiced enough in phase 3 for that to happen, I think. I need to... I need to get off that. Ah, nope. 07 for the full bite. I see what went wrong there. But again, we're making progress, and this is not easy. This is fun, though. Like, I think the important part here definitely isn't that I'm doing too well on, like... I don't have to be the best Dread mode player of all time. I leave that to the actual people who run Dread mode. Which, yes, there are apparently Dread mode speedruns. I don't know why anyone would do that to themselves, but... yeah. I'm happy if I can beat this. And if we had fun doing this, then it was worth it. At least for me, I would say. Great. Task failed successfully. I don't know. We haven't beaten this yet, but I did achieve my goal, I guess. um, okay. So far so good. Nope. Don't you. Yeah. I only got into the speedrunning, like really speedrunning this after that happened. Yeah. Like, I'm not completely aware of the entire controversy, but I am aware that it apparently was quite a thing. And I get why. Because on the one hand, if mashing is such an important technique, allowing turbo controllers obviously to a certain degree gives people who have them an advantage, but also mashing sucks as a game mechanic. Oh. So far so good, so far so good, so far so good. Yeah, we're probably going to take a break after this. If I win or lose is not relevant to that. No! Jump, Samus! I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. We might actually beat it this time. This is looking good. This is looking good. And we did it. Piece of cake. That was stressful. Yeah. This isn't going to take long anyway. We are Metroid now. We are the last Metroid. And Ravenbeak is going to... Yeah. This is not good. Surprise! The final boss is actually great. Sorta. Kinda. Ah, I did it. Don't worry about it. This is nothing. Yeah, hot house and Olman. I don't care. So, Kraid's dead. Again. And we're just going to eradicate that axe. Again. Yeah. And now we're getting out of here. Because something is making this planet explode. I don't know what. But frankly, I don't care. I'm out of here. By the way, during this sequence we are completely immune to everything. Like nothing can kill us. Oh, I needed that. Let me just try that again. Wait, wrong. Wrong bridge. I don't need the speed booster here. My bad. I mean, it's whatever. By the way, the Hyper Beam can destroy everything in this game. So... Oh. Like power bomb blocks. Which, I mean, we still have power bombs, but... don't need to use them if we can just laser everything. And now we get through here again. Destroy that Hyper Beam door that cannot be destroyed by anything else. And get to the ship. Well, that was Metroid Dread mode. I'm going to skip the credits, they are pretty long. Normally I would keep them running, but they are pretty long. Plus, I have played this. Yep, we did it. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. And only 4 hours. I take that. I take 4 hours in-game time. Pretty sure that's full rewards. And we died 264 times. Yeah, that was a good... Like, for my standards, that was good. With Dread mode and everything. And we get all the hard mode rewards, including fusions. I love that artwork for fusion, by the way. With the SA accent. Currently speedruns are like at 1.5 hours something. Oh, I get boss rush in Dread mode. Oh, right, that's a thing. We are not going to do that. Not today. We are going to find a raid target, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was that seems to be about right. Uh, we had like 9 hours playtime. That was like 9 hours for the streams. So that seems about right. Um, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who's online? Thank you. It's been fun. It's been honestly fun, and I can't wait to do more of this. Dread has been a game that I wanted to stream for a while. Like, Dread was the first game I ever streamed, actually, but like, I never got back to it after the first stream because a lot of shit went down. Honestly, so I'm happy that I finally got back to it. It's been nope. Stream's over. Let's trade. Is anyone doing Metroid? Anyone I know? No. In that case, let's rate. Ah, sure. Why not? So suggested earlier we should maybe rate Huts, who's currently doing. What is Huts actually currently doing? He did crowd control Sonic 1 earlier, but oh, Sonic 2 crowd control. So if that sounds interesting to you, follow us to the raid. Haz is an amazing streamer, amazing Sonic speedrunner. He does a lot of interesting gimmicky runs and also the occasional mod fan game. And he just has a great community in general. He's also an ally to the LGBTQ community, which of course is always a big plus. So yeah, thank you all for coming to stream, and I'll see you all next time. But that morph is still around. Bye everyone. Oh, raid message. Raid message. Metroid Dread. More like Metroid Dead. With whatever raid emote you have. So yeah, see you all around. Bye.